We continue. Yeah, something I was gonna try to do that I haven't messed with very much. You know, I noticed that if you use a berry picker in the outer room, you get like all sorts of weird rooms here. I kind of didn't want to do it because I like the outer rooms you can get here, but I only saw like one entrance, or maybe one of these back doors is like just something there. So I berry pick here in the music room. I didn't want this. This one I got left side last time because I got the trophy room. I wanted to get the other doors. Oh, well, that's fine. Do you have a note here? You don't. Okay, just making sure. This isn't like secretly part of the 8th rank. Human's like so much darker than normal. Is that just me? Am I crazy? I really like this piece. It's really nice. Yeah, these are blank. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for the next few days and see if there's anything interesting pops up. Oh, music ended. Rip. Is this pink or red? Pink moon. A green handwritten note. There is no realm that flies the white flag. That's false. The Morajai is white. It seems like these handwritten notes. Oh, was there Mr. Green Rooms? The green rooms are not always true. Um, Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. It's not true. Pink boxes marked by moon always contain false statements. So far, that's true. Okay. It tends to have like salt shaker or the rabbit's foot. These are the most common items to find in that room. I don't think I can open that. Yeah, no security key today. Apparently. Hmm. It's a little risky. Oh, that's a good combo. I'm pretty sure I've tried that. Like, I'm pretty sure I've looked at all this already. Hmm. My keyboard key is starting to make weird noises. I wonder if the spring is starting to die. Oh, I guess I turned this off and forgot to turn it back on. That's fine. Add a chest, gain key, set your steps. Yes, sure. Yeah, none of those things are what I'm looking for. Oh, they have a lot of gems. Oh, wary. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, Link. What is up? You seem open to some ideas. As in, like, I was asking people for... Oh my god. Like, I think back, I was, like, asking people for stuff. The door is, like, not locked, so that's cool. Telescope. I like buy this. No, that still gets still is costing money. Wasn't sure. Dude, none of these doors were locked. What the fuck? Can you say something? It's probably nothing. Sure. I need to empty these tanks to see this message, potentially. I was looking at the Black Castle. Oh, interesting. That's a neat idea. I definitely would not have ever thought doing that. The telescope hasn't been like usable for that kind of stuff. But that seems like an interesting idea to try. Um yeah, next time I get the telescope I remember I'll try it. I see a note in there. Not really. I'm being a little more doubtful that it's actually in. I don't even know if I'd be able to click on it or not. Oh god, if it's in there, that would suck. If I have to drain this thing to see a note, I don't want. I don't want to do that. I guess let's check this first. See it in there. Man, I really, really hope I don't need the power of this room to see the message here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Thank God. Alright, this is pump room. Pump room. Massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south facing cliff. Okay. I mean, I know where, like, one of the streams, I guess, is like west of the place. What does this information get me? And you know, like, straight room I could even get here. It's trophy room, I guess. Sure. Apparently not very good at this hide and seek game. Here you are. Trophy room. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Okay. What, these are those? Maybe I need to pay attention to what the colors were. Color of the gems has not been like a thing yet, but I'm sure it's gonna come up. Alright, I bought a master key. I have both these rooms, I guess. So, boiler room it is. Seems kind of big. That's 2 floors. I like to stick them like under pipes I've seen so far. It could be on this panel. Nope, you're not it. I saw. On the store. There's a switch here that opens this door. The purpose of that? Lets me enter this room from the other side, I guess. But why would I do that? Maybe there's something behind that. See, that door's closed right now, right? No, it's open. I mean, if I have to go like around to get to that, then I'm just screwed. So, really like to believe that's not what I need to do here. Where the heck is this note? There's just so many places for it to be, I guess. What is that belt? Which belt? This thing? It just moves. Which I've like thought maybe it's behind this, but this thing still doesn't loop very well. But there doesn't seem to be anything behind it. Oh my god, where is this thing? Over here? Like behind the elevator? This is the blue room. There's a lot of places it could be hiding. What? Weird loaded geometry. Y'all see this note? Am I blind? For a blue piece of paper. Oh, found it. Oh my god. Alright, we're in the boiler. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes. What? What does that mean? What other power box is there? Backside door seems on brand, yeah. A lot of these have been kind of just like on random walls. I'm just bad at spotting. Yeah, well that's all I'm gonna get today. expect to get here. These that I cannot use. Yeah, so what's going on, Link, is that I look at the back of the pump room. Probably. I've gotten an unlock from the blue tents that says blue rooms on the 8th rank have blue memos. And they seem to be unique per room. So I'm trying to get every possible blue room on the 8th rank. A lot of things. Yeah, but now I have to wonder what else does this power. It says it powers 2 places. This thing. That's what the hint is. It says this powers the second thing. I already know what one of the things it powers, but I don't know the other one. I've never seen another red box. So that's interesting. What else was here? Moon pendant seems like a good purchase. We kind of rush through these rooms. It's not a telescope. Very much is not a telescope. There should be a note in here somewhere. I did not know a box could spawn in this room. I don't really like the boiler room music. And the boiler room music is like takes over everything. Like all the rooms that would normally play music are just the boiler room music now. Like it's fine, but I just don't like how long it plays. It just doesn't. It's kind of annoying to listen to, I guess. Like it's great music for like, I don't know, you're like solving like a thing, but I'm just exploring right now. Classic arrow. Do I have a picture of this guy? I don't know. I do now. Some like random things have arrows in them. It seems like a lot of the notes I've found so far are like related to things in the room I'm in. Could be wrong. Guess I should look in the safe. Does not appear to be in the safe. I'm so bad at finding these notes. Oh, there it is. Study. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Does it? D8? Queen D8? Black Queen D8? Uh, I don't get it. Portmanteau is just like when you have like two words mashed together to make a new word, right? I guess I'll look up that word for fun. Or it could also be a suitcase, apparently. Yeah, word blending sounds and combining the meaning of two others. For example, motel is like motor and hotel. Brunch is breakfast and lunch. Yeah, that's what I remember. But it apparently can also just be a suitcase. Contains a portmanteau. D8. Is that just a hint for December 8th? I don't know. It doesn't feel like a portmanteau. This room contains a portmanteau. It's funny. I have no idea what this hint means. I don't know if it's just a hint for the safe door, and that's just saying December 8th. Queen 8, Queen D, D Queen, Black Queen. I don't know how to like. I don't know enough portmanteaus, I guess. It's Black Queen room. Don't know. Don't understand it. It's continuing to be complete nonsense. Entirely useless. Think I can make anything interesting with that? Might be able to get to that last room after all. Oh, wait, this is the right door? Oh, the weight room is the south door. Ah, dang. Should have grabbed the weight room. I mean, kind of. I mean, I wouldn't have enough steps then, but... Issues in the room. Unfortunate. What? Why? Why? The dining room has some food in it, so I should be fine. Yeah, that's sort of the plan. This has been kind of empty recently. Where I got rid of my shovel. Get rid of this rumpus room. And this extra parlor, it'd be great if I could get rid of that forever, but I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Have I been to the back of the pool? Probably. I'll take a look. Yeah. Yep. Waste. Oh wow. I actually have the thing for this. I don't think I've even recognized this meal at all. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think this can only be keys, right? I just don't care very much about doing this, but fine. This is always kind of like a little more work than I want to do. 110. Six. 46, 55, 10. Yeah, just regular keys. This is fine. The security room. Yeah, the security room. I have these arrows next to each other. Just realized these are pointing together and this is pointing down. Oh, all the food's here. No bananas. Only apples and oranges. I wonder if there's like another use for the basement key. I kind of want to get the aquarium on rank 8. One room I was trying to get, but I think the library's new. Yeah. There's a big room. Another 2-floor room with like all sorts of places to hide a little note. Library. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Why? What? What? What a random interaction. If you have the hall pass while in the library, you will spawn the bookshop more likely. Like what? Okay. Basically, you never use the hall pass, so it doesn't seem like a very good item, and it's kind of hard to get. Spawns in like the dormitory, I think, and I don't know if I've seen it anywhere else. I can freeze my gems. Do I care about freezing my gems? Let's see the conservatory. Rumpus, rare, please. Study standard. That seems fine. It's a good room. Accent unusual seems. Yeah, okay. That seems okay. Just make Rumpus rare. Accent tends to be kind of a dud these days because I think I already got all the special keys I can get from it. It feels like. Yeah, I have the Rumpus Rune note already. Yeah. Study's just a good room. If you have a lot of gems. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now I need to get back to this corner. So I can get a security key tomorrow. Part of me wants to just go to room 46 just to have another like nice full house. Like full house plus beat the game or whatever. That's the wrong way. Oh, actually, what I should do before I forget, because I have forgotten. Should turn mail back on. It was like a random experiment. I tried Swan Song with no. Okay. What was this guy's name? How about Lieb? I know this one works. Turn the mail back on. Hmm. But I do not know where this last key is. Our army kind of wants to come in here with the power hammer, so smashing pillars. I wonder what else the remote switch powers. Like, I'm trying to think of like another room that would affect. Like, what if it turned the railway on? Like a train showed up. It's kind of like a real shot in the dark. I'm surprised there's no like building type for Full House. You got a trophy for it? Oh, did I? Fair enough. I can't complain too much then. Yeah, just like the name of the house. Just like there's no prop. There's like I kind of like I'm always surprised like there's some weird properties that are listed and like fire and ice and stuff like that, and I'm like all sorts of other interactions like are not there. They mentioned like the river, but I don't know what that would possibly what the implication is. Like water flows from the river into the reservoir and out the waterfall. Like cool. So what? Dude, it's facing left again. It's facing left every time. Give me a heckin' straight or right facing room. Like, what the hell? Is this just luck, or is that just what it always will give me? Maybe I need to come here with the drill. Because I haven't done that. Doesn't seem like something I could use a drill on. Sure, let's just do it right now. Have the drill. So I'm not sure why, it just seems like sometimes my speed gets like faster and slower. I don't know why. Yeah, nothing. No drill in here. It's like weird 'cause it does look like there's like a room or like a path here. But nothing. Funny, there's like an observatory poking out here, but you out here and there's very much no observatory. Alright, well we wasted a ton of steps, whatever. I was confused why I had so many keys, and then I remember the star effect. What? That's new. So what, 9 then round, so 10? That's funny. So 31 then round, so 30, 15. 20 comes 2 squared 4. Well, that's a funny interaction. Sure, why not? Do the key card. Oh yeah, I kept the wind-up key. Hell yeah. I'm glad of all the items to keep, that was the one. Apple, bedroom, drafting room. No mail. Do I just have all the mail? I refuse to believe that. Apple, I guess. Fun. I didn't even get an item. There's any fruit in these trees. I'm like, man, I kind of wish I could just eat that fruit. Wait, I get the observatory again? Okay. Apparently that doesn't count towards being drafted. Okay. Interesting. Guess boiler room is fine. I don't really want to leave the red box powered unless I like know what it's actually doing. You don't know why I have to press that twice a lot. Gem requirement for a room? Dude, I should know what this is. What is this? The lab? Security room. Security room. It's facing the wrong way. Well, I said the lab, and then I realized I placed it already, yeah. Sure. Probably should have forced, actually. What's his face? I probably should have forced her bedroom. Sure, it isn't like a powered room or something. little scary. Now I have to go through a dark room. Sometimes this is like next to this and sometimes it's not. Based off of like which rotation the room might enter in, I guess. Yeah, like what the fuck? Why do I why do I get duplicate wind-up keys? Kinda ridiculous. Alright, well, this is my only door. I don't know which way this is gonna face. This could be good, this could be bad. It's 50-50. This is could be archives, it could be like I don't know. It's probably bad. It's probably a bad room. I don't like this could if this is faced the wrong way, it's wait, I have the security key, right? We can go around. If this dead ends, we can just go around. Alright, we're good. So apparently these are like part of the original. Let me like write down these gem colors. This is the trophy room. Oh god, we got blue. I guess green, yellow, red, green, blue, red. So it's 2 reds, 2 yellows, 2 greens, and 2 blues. Okay, I don't know what that gets me, but I have it. Looking forward to getting my next winding key. Conference room is... Wait, conference room and dining room I think are both new. Dining and conference. Yeah, they're both new. I guess we'll do the dining room. I can get food. Yeah, I have the trophy room. One for a little message. Oh. Okay, dining room. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Do I know what those all are? Does this even matter? I guess I'll write it down. Dining room dishes. Was it the quail? His trophy room? Okay. Clock tower. Sure. How many just are there? I mean, 10 apparently. I don't know them. I haven't been writing them down. But I'll start writing them down now. Let's see. This is clock tower. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. That's literally what that means. What does that tell me? Nothing. Wow, pick up your stupid stopwatch. Am I sure that blue equals true? Like 95% sure. But I'm just writing everything down, so if it ends up being not true, we can go back and reassess. Okay, classroom. I don't really. Fine, I'll use a key. Have fun. My powers of observation continue to precede me. You find the difference? Okay. There you are. Classroom 1. Flag colors. Green for nuance. Pink for Vera. Orange for Kurarika. I'm pretty sure it's like literally just what you learn in this room. Does this match what I know? Let's see. Orange for Kurarika. Green for Nuance. Pink for Vera. Yes, I already have all this info. Unhelpful. That's fine. Why not? I don't think I've run payroll before still. Yeah, it's called Stuffed Wild Quail. Let me write down that full name. Stuffed Wild Quail. His trophy room. Mail room. Do I have that? Nope, it's new. Oh, right, that's still there. I just want to open it and see what's still in the letter. Hmm. All this crap, which I don't think I've opened before. Oh, there it is. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. That sounds... Is that correct? I mean, one we haven't seen. I don't think we can see. I think one's addressed to his father? I don't know. Maybe one's addressed to his brother. I don't know if I got a way to know. I'd have to reread them, I guess. Why is there money here? Do I not have a conference room? Oh, I don't have a conference room. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, one letters we literally just can't read, Right. Do not know where it is. So that's it, right? I'm like blocked off. Right, no, I can go out through here. That's right. That's right. Door. Go ahead and preemptively put this away. I haven't been using the King's Power. I keep forgetting about it. I don't really need the Force Black because the... Oh, I actually didn't draw it. Maybe I should Force Black. I thought I already drew it. I did not. I think I passed because that's a common room. Try again. Very important that I grab all this money that does me absolutely nothing. A pink fire with a red note. Says the previous box in this room contained a true statement. This is probably false, and the last statement was also definitely false, so this is false. Great. Whoa, we're getting botted? Question mark? Alright, whatever. Kill the bots. Does this line up with any of my other messages? Pink box, the moons. Don't care about that. I just automod was catching it, so it's fine. Let's see. And then there's fire. That's no information. Okay. Ballroom. I'm pretty sure that's new, right? Yep. A pretty uncommon room, so this way first because that's gonna kill all my gems. Guess I'll just on the aquarium for a star. I don't know why I picked that up. It's just gonna get deleted. This is the same song that plays in the music room. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Sure. I don't know if that means anything. It's a reference to the flowers, I guess. Every time I read this heckin' like song, I'm just like, what does it mean? Under these stars, the dances. It's weird because the first 4 pages kind of like go together, and these 2 pages clearly go together, and the other 2 pages are like separate. But they don't they don't really read as one song. Like when you read the whole thing, the different pages don't really read together very well. It's very strange. Yeah, under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12, and what that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Like, it seemed, I mean, this whole thing's about clocks, right? Time passing. Like, but I don't know what it's referring, what it means. If I like spin circles. You can plug in a MIDI keyboard. The thing is, the song that's playing right now isn't this song. I don't know what this song is, but it's not the song that plays in the rooms that have the song playing. So I don't know, man. There's some like music riddle going on here that I just don't understand. Yo, dog, I heard you like winding keys. I kind of want to make the servants' quarters spawn and then run payroll and then run back to the servants' quarters. But that's a lot of walking. I don't really want to do that. Go an apple. I was kind of hoping to get the what's it called, the secret garden, so I can get a bunch of apples, but wasn't meant to be. Does this game even have a console release, or is it PC only? Just out of curiosity. Accept my winding key. Accept my winding key. Alright. Bunch of keys, huh? Kinda actually not what I need. Magnifying glass is good though. I always took magnifying glass. I haven't used it in a long time, but I trust. It'll get a use. Like if I force an orange room right here and then 2 random, like there's no orange outer room. Right? I'm just curious. That gave me a showroom. Going straight is nothing, which isn't a shock. I feel like going in all directions is likely nothing. I just have 80 gold. Uh, I mean, this is pretty good. Sure. I wonder if I should just go straight to the foundation because I have a ton of keys. I just don't have a lot of gems. Freezer? None of these are what I really want. Drawing the freezer would be really risky right now. I don't know why I'm getting the mail. Like, what a bizarre set of things. Find a note in the freezer. There is a note in the freezer, but I can't get to it. Unfortunately. I have a theory on how to get to it. But like again, it's a lot of like the stars have to align kind of thing. I really should just go up to the foundation and search around there. One of these days I'm gonna drain that fountain. We're gonna like empty and be like, wow, there's like 20 coins in here. They're giving me the freezer a lot. Maybe I do want that. No item. Security door, apple, gems, small chest, steps, gold. This all suck. I don't know. Sure. There's only one thing I want, and that's letters. Everything else is just not something I care about. My God, I keep in the freezer. Why am I in the freezer? Oh, it's because it's because I have the chrono or whatever. Got it. Yeah, that's why. That's why it's screwing up so much. Huh? There's not many places to hide the letter. Is it? Do I need the water drained? That would be very sad and annoying. Y'all see a letter? Do I need the pump room? Damn it. I didn't think this would matter. I also don't know entirely, like I'm just assuming that this counts as a blue room and that therefore there's a letter in here. I'm just like missing the corner. It's a pretty empty room, so yikes. I don't have any rerolls. Shit. That sucks. Forgot about that. Well, I can reroll with this, I guess. Chamber of Mirrors. Uh, sure. Problem is that it's going to be in these corner spots somewhere, right? Am I like missing this thing? choosing orange is definitely a problem. Wine cellar. Nope, that's new. But I want to go this way. Uh. I'll redraw. Observatory. Wait, do I just have 2 observatories in the deck? I must just have 2 observatories in the deck. It's like good rooms. I've done dining room. Oh, right, I have Hall of Mirrors, of course. Right. Break room. That'll do. Oh, but that doesn't count as my blue node. Hello? Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. The fuck? I'm like looking for under all the, like the little corners, and I find like a hidden message that means absolutely nothing to me. I'm not sure that message like even exists in the normal version of this room. Uh-huh. Maybe I'll just try solving this. Maybe it's just like inside of this. 10. Oh my god, we're double squaring. 27. 6. That's wrong. That's not what that means? Oh no, that's to the 3rd power, not square would be 81. 84. Got it, yeah, okay. Yeah, there it is. Say, looking for, what's new in this room? Break room? It's actually not the normal name of the room, but that's fine. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Yeah, I know. I've solved this a few times already. I know how it works. A den. I want a den. A parlor. I can get a third parlor. Why? Where is this note? Swan song ass clue. What? Oh, the bullseye clue? Yeah. Probably be that way sometimes. Oh, there you are. Chamber of mirrors. If an item would be spread into the chamber of mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. I feel like I knew that already, and I also don't understand why I would care about that. Is there something I can spread that if it's multiplied, it's gonna be like hilarious? I don't think so. Everything already spreads like multiple times. Spread a sanctum key. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing you're allowed to do. Attic? I've done attic, right? Yeah. I've done vault. I've done break room. I've done observatory. I have not done garage. Tunnel. I have a lot of keys somehow. Do I need the car keys for this one? That would suck. I'm gonna assume no still, because that would make me real sad. Maybe I just need it. The car keys. There's no way to like see. Hmm. I guess it's just inside. I guess I need the car keys for this. I don't know. Can't think of anything. This sucks. It's on the front of the door. I mean, it honestly could be. Very much could be. Oh yeah, I'm kind of broke. Forgot about that. Like, don't have like the combo to make me feel safe pulling the freezer out. Alright, so let's write this room down. This is called Wood Fired Pizza. This is the furnace. Yeah, it's probably like just inside the door. Requires you to like, sorry bro, need the key. Now Squirrelian sent me a bunch of these already, so I might just open those up and copy them over. This is kind of taking a lot. I want to write this down. I think I already did write this down actually. Wine cellar. Pink, blue, green. Right, I'm getting duplicates of everything. Like, kind of actually a problem. You know, I will drop the furnace. Just because... What? That's not a good place to find that item. Yeah, so what I can do here is this should let me get a really good chance of finding the freezer. I would have liked to gotten the freezer on rank 8, but it's fine. Get security doors? Yeah, I guess I opened them all. Tower's fine. Rerolls for a freezer here. Wait, why can't I reroll? What? I actually can't reroll. Is it because the skull is in the way and it's like blocking the UI? You're supposed to be able to reroll death. I don't understand. Whatever. Well, I'll just go random. Great. Yeah, that's weird. UI was like a little like messed up. Maybe intentionally. I was trying to get the freezer near the furnace. I guess I can go this way maybe. Nope. No dice. I tried. Really wish that telescope wasn't so hard to get. Yeah, I don't know why I can't reroll. I just like I've like too many effects or something. Like it's only showing me. Oh, now I can reroll. Yeah, wait, what? The reroll's there now. I don't know, man. We have the office place. We do. Hmm. I don't think I've ever paid both these rooms before. I don't mind trying. Freezer. I can't do anything here. I wonder how warm this room gets. It's only warm up like way slower. But it seems to be just thawing. Yeah. Thawed enough. Yeah, I think I've been trying to do is get like a torch in this room so I can try to heat this a little further or get 2 furnaces. I just can't seem to get either. It's unfortunate the chronograph actually was doing a pretty good job forcing the freezer. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to the break room and call it. Or this break room. Couldn't. I got a workshop. Did I even get a workshop? I didn't even get a workshop. Whatever. I was just like, I was really far from having a torch. Oh, yeah, I wanted to try the office. I did want to try going to the office first. I don't have a lot of steps, though. Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out. Like all the way. Servants' quarters. Can I walk through the hall of mirrors? I don't think so. This is actually really far. 9 steps. I think if I can go through this 12, 13, 14. Yeah, like if the side path, going through this side path here opens a way through, then that would work, but I don't think it does. If it's not, then it's not enough. Wait, there's this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like one step too far. Wow. I'm a short one. Like the Hall of Mirrors works if I can actually like looking and find an app. Where? I've already been in all these rooms. Like maybe I can just run fast enough between the two rooms, but I don't think I can because I have to go through a great hall, which is not a very fast room to run through. Okay, it's the same thing. They have the same payroll in both rooms. It's just 10 coins. Fairly uninteresting. Hold on. I'll check something real quick. Okay, no, never mind. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Hey, we made it. For some reason, the text about whether your assets are frozen or not are like not consistent. Like sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not there. Alright, am I gonna get in the point where I'm just gonna start reading the messages from Squirrely on, just save myself a whole bunch of time of like running through this like 800 times? foyer. You're pointing right here, but there's nothing here. Yeah, I still haven't got a door facing to the right, but I have a feeling that it's gonna be the same. It didn't even send me. You're right. I don't have the card. Ah, dang. The game doesn't check where you like end the day. It just goes from when you hit 0. That blows. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get these screenshots because this includes all the classrooms, and I really don't want to try to get all 9 classrooms on row 8. That sounds horrible. That sounds so annoying and unfun. Ugh. It's already annoying. The garage requires the car keys, and the car keys are just like spawned so randomly, and they're pretty rare. Basically, never have those two together. The only one that I did that he sent me was Chamber of Mirrors. Funny. One was a garage. It looks like it was indeed inside the car. The license plate on this car is an acronym. For what? uh Swan Song, I think it's SWNSNG, is just if I went maybe this is connected to the hints from those cards, or like the A room and the O room, and then it said delete this. Maybe they meant Swan Song without the A and the O, but like an acronym for what? The room names? What would that be a room name for? What even is this a picture of? See, I have to pull up a screenshot of that room. I'll find it. Here's my screenshot of that room. So if it's just the room names. Would Swan Song be? An acronym. So it's spare room, walk in closet, nook, storage room, then nursery, and then gallery. Spare walk, nook, storage, gallery, nursery, gallery? That doesn't mean anything. It means what do you mean it's an acronym? An acronym for what? Where else have I seen Swan Song like spelled out? Soggy waffles. Maybe it's just directions like southwest, north, south, north, ghost. Fuck, it's a G. Oh. Also, like the directions on you like feel useful. It's an acronym. What else? What else could it be? I don't know. Okay, I'll. I don't have any leads for that hint, but I'll write it down. See what else we got. Let's see. Room 8. The elephant belongs in this bin. Well, unfortunately, I don't know which of these bins this is. In this picture. Looks like it'd be Wrath. Okay, so maybe there's like a second solution to room 8. Yeah, so maybe I just have to go to room 8 no matter what. Okay. Fine. The locker room. The memo next to this is a lie. Again, this isn't very helpful. Well, I think there's only one memo in that room. The memo is a green note that says, what have I written down? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So yeah, it's an actual name. Okay, fine. That doesn't really feel very useful, but sure. It's a real person. Again, it doesn't really feel like a real hint, but okay. Security room. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. What? How? How can they be accessed from the terminal located in security? What? Okay. The freezer. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. Okay. That's literally what I've been trying to do. Cool. Not helpful. It confirms that it's a correct thing to try to do. I just can't do it. The Nook. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. I mean, a castle, right? With the king. How does that make any sense? What am I supposed to be? How do I perform a castle in this game? There's chess piece rooms, but like, what does that mean if I put the king on one side and the rook on the other side of a same rank at like the bottom or something? Then like, I can cause some magic to happen. I have no idea what that means. And then, okay, so that's all the rooms that are not classrooms. Let's go through the classrooms. Figure of 8 in its symbolic guise as infinity has long served as a vessel for both death and the unfathomable. So that's just Draxus, right? So we're saying that. Just add it to my list of things. 8 infinity. Draxus. Yeah, I mean I have castle, but that's not actually like I'm not actually using castle to do anything right now. The castle's just like text. I maybe there's just like some fundamental stuff I'm missing with the castle stuff. Because I have just like a thing that's like just filling in letters that don't actually spell anything, and it's kind of confusing. Let's see, class 3. Scientific foundation of architectural drafting combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring was developed and refined at the Farius High Institute of Korarika at the beginning of the realm's 15th era. What? What the fuck is that supposed to tell me? That means nothing to me, unfortunately. I know that Korarika already has like a university, but beyond that, it's a lot of text. There's a time period listed, but again, I don't know what to make of that. Let's see, of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall. Okay. So going to Death Island kills you, I guess, is what they're teaching me. Hey Nick, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Right now someone sent me a few notes that I'm looking at because I didn't want to keep rolling dice until I got these notes. You have 2 letters? Yes, you will be spoiled here then. Alright, well, good night. Thanks for stopping in. What's the 6th one? Let's see. The 3rd king of Orindia was the last in the line of Horus. Why? Because the 4th was overthrown? I guess? Is that information? The 4th king was in line, but he got overthrown in the war, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's something else there that means something, but the 3 advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Yes, I already know this. Thank you. Oh, I actually got some Arajan. Lune is a word for water. I'm pretty sure I know that one. Essa is a word for love. Okay, I don't know. Do not do that one. And Joro is the word for father. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I learned 2 words. I wonder if I could translate more of that book now. In the final exam, the answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. Seriously? Okay. A lot of these classroom hints aren't very helpful, but the Arajan one seemed like real information. Okay. Yeah, I already know Drax is 8 because, yeah, that information wasn't new to me. Unfathomable. Okay, so what do I want to do with that information? Let's see. Can I translate this paragraph now? I know more text. Let's see. Move Eld Agiris. Last line was Ul Dejora, which I guess means your father. So there must be 2. Because Joro means father. Joro must mean your mother. Right? And then summon Exodia. That seems a little ambitious. Jiri? I'm wondering if Jiri is must mean daughter? Or Iris means daughter. Yeah, to my first daughter. Or child. It's not child, because I thought child would be like Oroj. Let's pretend Iris means daughter. Daughter or child, but we'll say daughter. So to my first daughter. So eldest daughter or whatever. U elde au. Our day. Our night. Mora. Do I know what Mora means? I do not. Essa's love. Apparently. Okay. Oof. Our gift. So our gift. Held who? My house. Ovis. I guess down south. Yeah. Or maybe we give. Oof L. Yeah, we give, sorry. We give my house south. Nevdao, which means what, new day? Dawn? Dawn. Uld Arele. Yeah, it's like your future without. This line doesn't make sense to me. It's like dawn or is your future without me? Maybe it just means tomorrow. Maybe like when I'm dead is what this means. Nevdal Eldaru. The same thing. And dawn. Like tomorrow is my future without you. I guess so they have to just saying they have to part ways. A Jelbid. Ulheed Eldor. The bid is probably an English word. So it's like but first I oh. First I bid you heed my words. First I bid, maybe I beg. Not sure. Ooh, oh, dearest. Do not know what that means. You Sinclair Lou. So probably you are not House Sinclair. There, and then you are not House Epson. Old Ain. In North. Forget your ain. I don't know what that means. It might also mean beg in Algerian. Ain just meant family. He passes era, not ain. Old Georgiari. Your name. Giari. Do not know what that means. Old Are, your future. Ovis Fenvo. Is it Ove and Vo? What does it mean if it's got both? It's towards and away? Maybe it just means your future is to the south, away from Fen. It's like just like two phrases. They're just read together. Uldane Jorovo. Or something. Away from your something father. Again, I don't know what ain means. Ain's come up a couple times now. Ov Eraja. Go towards the last past. Okay. To the last past. I don't know what that means. I don't know how I would translate that. To the south. A new future. Ovis Navari. Lorja. Which just means finally. My daughter. Your mother. Last word. Let's be farewell. Because first word can mean hello, so last word must mean goodbye. Okay, there's still a few words I don't know, but like to my daughter, you know, my everything. Ov ul. Oh wait, maybe I translate that wrong. Ov ul gift. Ov means towards. Doesn't make any sense. Towards we give my house to the south. Tomorrow is your future without me. Tomorrow is my future without you. First, I beg you heed my words. Ul old Iris, which is some phrase I don't really know. Iris means daughter, right? Daughter. And Ul means you. I don't know what odd means. You're not House Sinclair. You're not House Epson. Forget your something North. Name Jari. Array means future. So like Ari might mean like, I don't know, like those words are just really similar. And I don't know what J is. Future of the South, away from Fen, away from your Ein father. The last pass is South New Future, fellow my daughter. I don't know. It's like a farewell note. I don't entirely know what it's saying because I still like am missing like a bunch of important words. But I can translate a lot more than I used to be able to translate. It's like basically just saying like renounce your heritage essentially. Like don't follow the footsteps of your father and like just go south and just like create a new future for yourself. That's like apart from, you know, our tarnished history or whatever. I mean, sure. Cool. An apple in here. Bedrooms, gems, or drafting rooms, star, allowance, or chest. Wow, I haven't gotten an allowance in so long. Holy crap. I guess gems for allowance. It's been so long. Yeah, sorry. I didn't put any of the text on screen. I guess I should have done that. My bad. Oh, should I set a color? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Oh, give me blue. Give me blueprints. Oh boy. No, that's certainly not the longest. It's not an empty box. Gems are not in the black box. These are getting like way too long to solve for me to like care for the gems. This statement is true. The above statement is false. So okay. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. They're not even referencing each other anymore. What the fuck? So if this is true, let's just say this one's true. Let's just like step through it. Then this guy has to be false. So that's fine. This like has no information. So this just works. I'm just gonna open it. I'm not gonna think about it. I need to stop going the habit of going up the left side because I go up the left side and then I like it gets really hard to get to her lady's chamber. can't be true or false. No, it's just false. One of the statements is true, one of the statements is false. So the whole box is just false. Oh, I haven't got one of these in a long time. They're not helpful, but cool. Like, maybe there's something more to these treasure maps that I, like, give credit for. But I don't know what it is. Imaginarium. I mean, this room is rare. What the fuck? What rooms am I missing? I probably shouldn't be trying to draft the rooms that I'm, like, missing, right? The gallery, den, wine cellar, office, drawing room, drafting studio, sauna, coat check, conference room, aquarium, dovecote, kennel, planetarium. Random, please. Sure. Yeah, forcing blue rooms. Definitely very rough. I don't have a key, so maybe I should open this so I can get a key. Oh, I didn't see this one. 21. 25, 33. What? I goofed somehow. 21 becomes 20. Plus 5 is 25. 52. 55. And then 4. Yeah, these are just taking too much time. It's like not worth doing them anymore. Yeah, gaining the torch again is gonna be pretty hard. Sure. Don't have the security key. I have the boiler, right? It's facing the wrong way though. Oh, well that sucks. It sucks a lot. I guess this was in the conference room. But I don't have a way to dig. Somewhere in this room. Yeah, right here. Looks like the spot. Yeah, wow, that's like all dead ends. 'Cause there's like all straight rooms. These rooms tend not, the blue rooms tend not to have three ways, so. Bit rough. Sure. I think it can kind of work if I like save the king power until I'm on the 8th rank. And then say, please start giving me lots of blue rooms. Before then, don't give me lots of blue rooms. Which I got over 90, but I have to do this again. Spent a lot of rerolls last round trying to force myself out of some bad spots. Ballroom, huh? Well, it is what it is. Goodbye, gems. Wait, from what? Oh, spending 2 gems. Dude, the hitbox for picking up money is like the worst. I don't know why. Black Sun. Don't you know? The green notes. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Let me see. Is this true? All the boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true, and I think that was a previous statement as well. Yeah. And then black. There's no hints for black boxes, and green notes are all memos you find in the room will be true, which is not true, but doesn't mean they're all false. And green memos in the white boxes are lies, and green memos are lies, which isn't true. Green memos in boxes, yeah, green memos in blue boxes are true, which is true. All green memos found in boxes and water are true. Green memos in white boxes are a lie. Yeah, so this is true. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Okay. Seems reasonable. I forgot to buy more money. That's really bad. Alright. I couldn't do this last time because I needed the pump. Wine cellar is new, but don't want a dead end. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Lockham doesn't dead end. I'm just burning all my stars. Let me tell you, that ballroom really hurt a lot. Ballroom sucks. Oh, this message is different. Yeah, key card doors are more likely to appear in the state. Likewise, imagine door doors are more likely. No, that's a normal message. It's here. Ah, yes. You can only access via terminal located in security. Okay. Let's see if we can figure something out. Because it says you can access them from here. Right? This is the terminal in security. The hall pass somewhere. I don't know where it is. Hmm. I mean, there's a swan song, but like, I've been here before, right? There's like nothing I haven't done here. I've tried Kirk Darren, right? As a password. Am I crazy? Have I not tried Kirk Darren? Swan song. There's like a recording terminal here. What does it mean? I don't understand. I'm at the terminal located in security. How do I access the recordings? Don't understand. I don't know what to do. I was trying to get the drawing room, but I guess that's just not happening. Oh, pump room. What does this get me again? I can drain the aquarium. That seems valuable. I could not figure out. Wait. 6 and 3 both connect to the same pump. Really? Okay. It's annoying, but fine. Reason why I didn't empty it back out, because I knew this was gonna be a pain. Okay, I've emptied the aquarium back out. Sure. Pile of keys. I'm in major and minor at the same time. Let's see. Observatory. Sorry, no. Planetarium. Since I already messaged there. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Okay, yeah, I mean, been working on that. I assumed as much. I was trying to get to 100. Keep losing my stars. Wait, so am I done? Because this is a security door. Oh, I can go this way. Yikes. It's a rough day. Lemon glazed salmon. Write that down. Lemon glazed salmon. Just aquarium. I'm gonna drop this off. I mean, I guess I could keep it for the conference room, but I'm not gonna go back up there. I guess I could have, but whatever. Just gonna be more money and gems. Like I don't care about the boxes. Unless like for some reason one of the boxes is gonna give me something that's not money and gems. I wonder if there's any like in the reflection. Might reveal something I can't see. Looking at the ceiling, but I don't think I've ever bought this item before. I've not seen that like interface. Hallway, hallway, hallway. It's like very hard to go straight. This is like a very annoying path to go because hallways don't like to go straight here. We are forcing our way up. Yeah, let's use a silver key. Sure. Gear rooms tend to be locked, so. Alright. What do we want? Sauna? Ideally, a room that lets me get more than one room. That would be nice. Den. Den. Yeah. It's confusing. I cannot get the 100 stars. This is just impossible. I vaguely feel like I've done Den before, but I'm pretty sure I have not. There you are. Den. Sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. I mean, is that still just not sloth? I think they're helping me solve room 8. How many rooms have I opened to this? 1, 2, just 2. Well, I should be able to at least go straight. I'll take it. Whoa. Right, this door's blocked off. Okay. That's our lever. That's a key. That's annoying. So it's more than 6. It's gonna be 7 or 8. It's probably all 8 then, right? Or is there just a note on the floor somewhere and I'm just being very dumb? Man, you really need to get 8 gears to open this thing? That's crazy. Big N. I don't know why. And like a lot, this room is like weirdly rotated. I can't tell if it's east or west, but the N like is not lined up north. I don't know what to do about that information. Mechanarium. Okay. I think I've have all these, both these rooms. Study and the walk-in closet. Yeah. Spare room I don't think counts. So reroll it is. Gallery, starfish. Gallery's new. I could check the key. How many places can this like? Can they like? Where can they even hide a note in this room? Huh? Huh? Can't interact with this stuff anymore. What? Oh, there it is. The titles are synonyms. Yeah, alright. I already solved this room. Alright. I that reminds me, I was in a meeting with someone at GDQ who has played this game, and they I use this in a wrong room. It doesn't fit. And they use Ruminate, and I was just like, okay, I they use Ruminate in a meeting, and I was like, all right, I understand what's happening here. That's not a word someone just uses. I don't think it really matters what I draw at this point. Magnifying glass. Form, closet, and rumpus. This is already rare. They're hunting the fourth gas torch. I mean, yeah. I mean, two of them are just in the outer room. You just have to draft all the outer rooms, and you get two of them that way. And then two of them are actually like unlocks. You actually have to like do a thing to make them happen. Like one's behind a password. How do you even unlock the mine? I don't even know what powers that room. See, this room kind of sucks, but I also like never see it. So I'm happy making it rare. Kind of hate this room too, to be honest. I have the note from it now. Let's make these all rare. Oh man, cupcake. Very rare. I want to find out that like you actually need that item for something to happen in a very specific way, and I'm just like, I don't even know how to begin to make that happen. You know, I got the office in the corner, which is pretty unusual. Wish I kind of got the rook here. Then I can try to do a castle. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Oh, this piece is like green. I realized. Weird. Barely can't afford that. I guess I want to stay the night in the planetarium, I guess. Can't go that way. Go this way. Office spread. I mean, there's no rooms left. Oh, I guess it's this room. I'm just gonna end the day. Don't care. I don't care about money. I'm once again back in the boat where money does not have any value. I am questioning whether or not I want to dump the 8 key so I can spawn the 8 room and get that note, but I think the hint for the 8 room is literally just telling me how to solve the 8 room. It's your money bag. There's nothing to buy. I already did all the money stuff until they give me another thing to do. It'd be like, oh, actually, you need 5,000 more gold. And I'm like, oh, okay. Then I'll get 5,000 gold and complain about it. I do not know what to do here. A and O. Don't know. Apparently a little too big brain for me. Well, I have most of the rooms now. Missing the wine cellar, office, drawing room, drafting studio, sauna, coat check, conference room, aquarium, dovecote, the kennel, and a bunch of rooms that I cannot obtain. Oh, and I guess the mechanarium as well. You know, I kind of thought that one of these hints was going to be a big breakthrough, but honestly, it's just made me very confused. It has a bunch of hints to solve things I've already solved, and a bunch of things I don't understand what they mean. So, yeah, awesome. Showroom again. Yeah, sure, master key. Okay, one item down for the lamp or whatever. So we're all facing the wrong way. Why do these always face the like down? It's like going from right to left is like really bad. Like more likely, I'm pretty sure it's just random, but it just seems it's just going the wrong way every time. Only I had the compass. It's true. Wouldn't have been a problem. Not a good combo. Not anymore. It's a good room. See, this is gonna give me a not blue room. And this is just a very scary room to draw. Honda, thank you. Yeah, wine cellar. Reasonable time to get this. That was like behind glass. Randomly. Oh, there you are. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4, different numbers, not one. What? I mean, it's 4 digits, right? Because it says 1,213. But if this was 4 different numbers, I mean, there's a lot of ways to slice this up, right? How does that help me? Oh, sorry. Numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one. You telling me to do something here? Is there like another interpretation of Roman numerals that I'm like that this isn't Roman numerals? I mean, the numbers are like they're like in order descending, so I don't even know how you would slice them, get like substantially different numbers in an interesting way. Like 11 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 like it's like 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 1. Color math. Yeah, I mean there isn't even like a green operator, really, right? There's like it's pink and blue, I guess, but then it's like purple and yellow. These wine bottles are just open. can see inside the bottle. One second, I'll be back. Like the crest is supposed to be the combination of, you know, Sinclair and Epson, right? But I don't like have like numbers associated with those people either. I don't know, any ideas? Can't think of anything. How is this 4 different numbers? What's a spadefish? I mean, this is a swan, and I think these are fish, not spades. I don't know. I still think it's 1213. But what do I even do? There's a code that I haven't been able to do anything with. Number's like way too small to be a year. I don't know. I can't open this. Nook. Done. Yeah, Nook. What can we perform with a special power? I'll just keep it rolling. Closet. This will let me go the other way at least. It's not nothing. done these rooms already. And closet and attic are both rare. Go check. New room. Go check. Go check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Okay, cool. Thanks. It's like a horrible location for this. Alright, well, we got our hints today. Oh, I can go through the pump room now. Oh, we have one more hint. I'm gonna open this door in a while. Four numbers, huh? Yep, these aren't new. Dang nagget. Yeah, just aren't a lot of rooms left. It's office, drawing room, drafting studio, sauna, conference room, aquarium, dovecote, kennel. Like getting the last ones is like becoming increasingly tedious. I also have no gems, so surprise me. Yeah, you're certainly not a blue room. It'd be funny if there was still stuff in these rooms too. They just aren't blue. You get like green cards in these rooms. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. I don't really have any like strong leads. I'm not sure what to look for. I'm like still kind of like going through these rooms, but like not really expecting anything. I have the workshop. Maybe I can get the magnifying glass. That's not the magnifying glass. What? Even with this running? Wow. Uncool. Uncool. I guess I should hit the button. Surprise Hall of Mirrors is free. I guess it's just like a difficult room to use. I don't think I can get the magnifying glass by digging. Yeah, whatever. Another showroom. Sure. You have like a different stock, or is it overlap the same stock? Yeah, it's doing the same bugginess as when you have if you have two of the same shops, the game does not handle it well. Good old Hall of Mirrors. It was oh so more complicated. Looking is hard. How's it running? kind of goes. Wonder if I can just get another. Wait, I didn't get any today? I keep not getting the black room. I can put the furnace next to the freezer. That's cool. It's a real shame it doesn't do anything. Don't have... We are still king mode, yeah, but it's too late. Need a straight room. Okay, let's do a straight room. Keep kind of forgetting about that mode, to be honest. All the money. Alright, blue moon. The blue message. Blue boxes marked by fire contain false statements. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Is false. But that doesn't tell me anything then. It's probably true because it's a blue statement, but... What is the consequences of blue boxes marked by fire or false? Does that like line up with anything? There's only one blue box that's marked with fire ever, and it is false. So, sure, we'll just say it's true. See, but now I'm confused because... Yeah, the statement just has to be false, right? So I have a message that says there's the true treasure of the trove is not in the room, which I'm pretty sure is a false statement. Which means the treasure is in the room. But I got another statement that says the true treasure trove is not in the house. Which I also thought was a true statement. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a true. Maybe that was a false statement. All boxes marked by the sun contain true statements. That was in a true statement. True box. So are they saying I have to have this room not in the house? I have to have the room in the outer room? How's that possible? Like Barry Luckett? That seems so rare. Privileged Barry. It's like a 1% chance, right? To draw the treasure trove. A 1% chance every time I do the berry that I'll get the treasure trove in the outer room. If it's even allowed to show up, but I think it is. Oh, that's what they mean. Yeah, yeah. There was a hint. Yeah, that's what that hint means. There's a hint that says... Wait, but does it say in the house? It says there's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. That has to be the outer room. Right? Maybe it's not. I don't know. I mean, you can't normally draw it. It's just only if you bury it. I don't know. That rule makes no sense to me. Can you put foundation there? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. The thing is that, like... Yeah, that would really fuck your file, wouldn't it? See, the problem is that, like... Like, they say there's one room where you can draft any room. But, like, there's certain rooms that have to be in the corners. And there's some rooms that have to be on the west side. And there's, like, rooms that can't be on the bottom and top. So, like, just between those three rules, they're already makes that impossible. So I don't understand what that message means. I was thinking that maybe it's the outer room, but I don't know if that, like, includes the berry picker. Yeah. I don't understand what that hint is trying to tell me. Unless it's talking about the outer room. But yeah, these hints are confusing because they're a little contradictory. Alright, can I get back the garage? I was really hoping to be able to melt that thing, but I don't know if I can. This is a long trek. Could be 300 allowance. Why? Because it just keeps spinning, like, over and over to keep hitting the same spot. I mean, maybe I had 100 gold. Yeah, I can get to coat check. Nowhere else. Yeah, rough day. But if our goal is to hit these rank 6 rooms, it's really it's gonna be very hard to get the last few. And I also need to make a new file to get like a few of them. So stupid. Have the hints been that good? I either don't understand the hints or the hints are for things I've already solved. So far the hints haven't actually like given me any like revelations. And some of the hints I don't understand, like, so Rotunda, there are 4 methods to rotate rooms. I only remember 3 methods. But I don't know if that's a hint or if that's just like, but below there's 4 different ways to do it. Like the rotunda, the dovecote, and the compass. I don't remember what the other way is. Let's see, gems and blue box. Bullseye can turn over time. Titles are synonyms. Yeah, that's a gallery. Envelope belongs in this bin. Closet was in the original 46. Yeah, I don't know. Information. Epstein laid to rest on some dates. This person was born 3 years before this other person. There's 6 permanent additions. So there's a hint telling me that I'm missing a major permanent addition. It's not. It doesn't give me a hint. It tells me I'm missing stuff. The rook can perform a special move with another piece, which that like feels like an actual hint, but I don't know what to do with that information. Like they're saying the rook can castle, right, with the king, but like I don't know how, like what that means. I've tried to perform a castle, like in the chess room, and nothing like happened. Like I don't know if I have to get like some rooms specifically set up in a way to make that happen. I don't know, and I don't even know what that would even do. So that feels like something I could probably do something with, because like I don't know. Let's see, the license plate of the car is an acronym. I have no idea what the acronym for Swan Song is. There is a major key hanging on the wall of the safe house. It's either like the message about like looking in the shade of truth or whatever, or it's the map which I've solved, or maybe there's more on the map. I don't know. Let's see, the memo next to this is a lie. That's not helpful. This it's basically saying that Darren Kirk is a real person. Oh, did I ever actually enter that name in? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Since there's only one time, that's just saying it's sloth. I already solved that puzzle. The numeral below his coat and arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. I have no idea how to interpret that. Trophy room. There's 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. And there was like 8 gems in that room, so I guess they're saying the 8 gems of that room were the gems that were on the crown, but I don't know what that tells me. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. I don't know what that means. I mean, artificially produced gems is referring to the flowers, the flower gems, which is just, not true, right? But like, also, I don't know what to do with that information that the flower, it's like, I know the flower gems exist. See, there's a letter missing in quotes. I think that's just saying that there's only 7 letters, I guess. The real Azar was a Jaran soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm on the 15th year of Agera for prophecy that did not come to pass. I don't know what to gain from that. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So I was thinking about this one. I was like, well, all the hints have been like, generally speaking, information pertaining to the room that you're in. It's not always true, but usually is. So this is the vault. So when they say the family core, they're talking about some sort of vault room. And this one is actually important to me because I know that in the vault is a sanctum key. So it says the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. And I'm like, what does that mean? Like the vault, all the vault doors are numbered. Like they go from like, I don't know, like 100 or something up to like 340 or something like that. I was trying to see if there's like a pattern of the previous keys I've opened, and I didn't see one stand out. So you can find that one again. So it's 149, 233, and 304. So if you sum the digits, the first one is, sums to 14, which maybe it's 14, maybe it's 5 if you do it again. And the next one sums to 8. And then the next one sums to 7. I'm like, well, does that tell me anything? Is there a pattern there? Am I getting a code? Like this, maybe just 1587 is just the answer. But I don't have a lock. Like there's literally no lock in the game. There's like a combination lock where I can just enter in a 4-digit number like that. So even if that was what that meant, it doesn't help me. Next is the chessboard in the study contains a portmanteau. I don't know what that means still. It's not the first reference to a chessboard in the game. But the only thing I could think of is that they're just referring to D8 meaning December 8. But I don't know. Which if it is, I've solved that. If it's not, I don't know what it is. Let's see. Library. If you have the Hall Pass bookshop, it's more likely to draw when you're in the library. That's useless information. Chamber of Mirrors. An item spread to Chamber of Mirrors. 4 items will be there instead of 1. It's useless information. There's one location in the state where every room in the draft will be drafted. I don't know what that means still. Oh, you think it's just date? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense. See, DC Power's design of the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, the original Morajai box. Do not know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Because the VAC controls have like nothing to do with how you use the Morajai boxes. Oh, the word Mora right here. Did I translate Mora in one of these words? It's like the name of another country. There's a couple of countries that like have translations. I just don't know what they mean. I think Yena is one of them, and Morajai is like another one. Not blueprints. What does that mean? I also still don't figure out what VAC stands for. Yeah, this is blueprints. See, the high pressure condenser box is connected not to 1 but to 2 power boxes. And I see his message and I'm just like, okay, but what's the other box? Like, no idea. Yeah, this is just like the end screen, like, at the end of day screen. Yeah. One small deal notes early, an absolute no clue is related to anything probably just makes things worse. Sure, you can go ahead. The massive reservoir below the hollow contains a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water to from two neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. I don't know do that information. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. That seems very, very useful. I have no idea how to use that information. Workshop. Certain rooms, like mechanic rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. That seems useless. Sync Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities. Cinco Labs and Cinco Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. This message has a lot of numbers in it, just thinking about it. You're like 1933, 2, 16, 8, and then 8 again. Just, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know if that means anything. There's a lot of numbers in it. You're holding off that's going to be big later? Okay, fair enough. Code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking new items. That's useless. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herb S. Sinclair. I kind of have trouble imagining how that's useful. The ice in the Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying direct heat source. I've been trying to do that for the last like 50 days. Apparently that's really hard. I don't know how I'm going to get this done unless I basically have to switch back to the night. I just can't get the torch. The torch is so hard to get without the night. The night's easy. Without the night, it's like impossible. So like, I don't know. I keep switching my like power back and forth on the night and off the night, but it's basically like when I need the torch, that's what I do. But like the freezer is also just really rare, so just getting both is really frustrating. Let's see. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in the room, in the dining room. I don't know how that's useful, but I guess I'll start writing those down. Let's see. The largest planet in the night sky is named after Peregrine of Ash. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's Vea. And eclipses only appear in the north sky. So there's been a couple mentions, I feel like, in the game about like just the different skies or whatever, and I'm like, what is that even, what does it even supposed to mean? Like, I haven't been able to look at the sky really to observe the moon. They've talked about observing the moon in the sky, and I'm like, I don't know what any of that means. That, like, they say the orbit of the moon is 24 hours, and I'm like, that's cool, but like, what am I supposed to do with that information? I can't, like, I've never been able to see the moon in the sky, so I don't know. Let's see. I guess one thing I'll say about actually thinking about that message. Actually, what does that mean? When I haven't really paid attention to this. This actually is important. When I get into the observatory, which direction does it face? I don't think it's always the same. And maybe that is what's important. Maybe there's like a way to like get the observatory to face different directions. And that will do something. I don't know. That's something else I have to think about. I'll try to pay attention next time I draw observatories of like which direction does it face. My guess is it probably just faces like some arbitrary fixed direction that's like southeast or something. But okay. Yeah, maybe that's what they mean by that hint. Let's see. Flag colors. I already know this information. Figure 8 symbolizes death and unfathomable. Okay, I already knew that. Scientific architectural drafting combination of advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring was developed and refined by the Farius High Institute of Rarica in the name of the realm's 15th era. These seems entirely useless. They give me a 15th era for this, which is neat. I don't know if time feels like it's like a hint that's going to build towards some puzzle that hasn't come up yet. They told me the name of the university is called Farius. I don't know. I don't know what I would do with that information. The other three made expeditions South Key, only one returned. The cartographers among them conducted cautious survey, coastline but refrained from making a landfall. Yeah, they're just saying that no one's ever gotten to the South Key alive, which, again, don't know what to do with that information. The illustrations of the Red Prince of the Swimmer were made by Marion Marigold herself. The only thing it says about this implies that the illustrations of A New Clue were not done by her, which, again, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What's the importance of knowing that that her third book she didn't draw? The third king of Rindo was the last in the line of Oris. That sounds not very helpful. 3 advanced operations are matter of squaring, bridging, and rounding. It's useless. They gave me 3 words for inert jarring. That was kind of nice, but not really helpful. I don't think I've even seen Essa used. The answer to the final question of its number that's useless. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. That's basically useless because I've been trying to get more stars. And that's the end of my list. That's all of them. So, like, all these hints, I go through them. I'm like, there's a few of them that I'm like, this seems like it's really useful, but I don't know how to use this information. And then there's a whole bunch of them that I'm like, this is weird information that doesn't seem relevant to anything. And and then all the rest of them are just like, I've already solved this. Or this information just doesn't help me do anything. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Let me double check that's on Darren Kirk. I'm fairly certain that I have. I'm pretty positive. But just in case I like somehow like hard brain farted and just never entered this name in here, let's just go ahead and get that one out of the way. Yeah. I don't know why it says admin not found, because he was the previous administrator. So it's a bit strange. Who were the other people who were with Mary? Wait 1 second. I mean, I don't know if I've tried these numbers. Different names for Mary. There is, I think I've tried this. This Manning Caleb, and there was White Phillip. Kirk Darren. And this Faro, who have no idea who this is. Yeah, I don't know. I tried the name. It's not it. Do I have an archive access key? I don't think so. I have this name, which when I look through the logs, there's nothing deleted. It's like it's a different set of logs. But it's not like all of the, it's like a different, it's not like the deleted logs, it's just like a different set of logs from the other people. I don't know why. Yeah, and there's Hound Yu, Provsy. I don't know who these people are. Hound Yu and Provsy. And Lee B. Like, I guess that these are all pseudonyms, I guess. But I don't know. This information doesn't seem useful. Yeah, I've seen the full archives behind the door or something. Well, so that or like, there's like these guys that are broken, and so like, there's a thing about how there's a spare server that's in the freezer, and I was like, well, there's a spare server in the freezer. Maybe I can like do something and use it to like recover the information somehow. And so far, no dice. Yeah, you can't pick it up. I thought maybe just thawing it out would just make it work. So I came back here and it didn't do anything. Like I don't really understand the whole point of getting like the furnace and the freezer together. Just doesn't seem to do anything. It gets me to a letter that tells me the admin key that doesn't work that I already knew about. It's like very strange. Like I don't understand why it exists. There's clearly something you can do there. I just don't understand what it is. Weird. I don't know. Getting the third key has been a real struggle. Opening these gates. These are colored on this side. Is that like important? And you can clearly see it's gold. It's also like the odd message that's like, she loves me not. Like picking the leaves off the flower, and I'm just like, what? I see like a color on the back side of this. Yeah, this one's gold on the back too. Does that mean something? I don't know. I do not know what to take from that. I mean, I haven't realized that until now that that's like colored on one side. I mean, I guess there's also the option to save scum here. Until I like get the black room here. That's always an option, right? And maybe that'll lead to something. I don't know. I don't really have any leads right now. Things are getting slow. I feel like I've been at like I've like made some progress, but I feel like I'm in the same spot for like a really long time. I'm still at 7 letters. I'm still at 5 keys. None of that has changed in the last like long and while. The only thing I managed to do is unlock the blue tents finally. And all that did was give me a whole bunch of clues that don't help me. So I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna stop for now. I think I'm kind of like running out, but I do feel like I don't know. Maybe I need like a nudge or something at some point because this is just taking forever to get anything done. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all around.